Mike.
OMP, let's go.
Yes, Mike.
Those kicks, MP.
Test, Mike. Mike, test.
night tonight.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Maverick along with your issue and seat location to 55555.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Anthony Simons.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Malik Monk. And it's Flag in at the 3. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy... starters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And, of course, MP has made it known he expects an all-star nod this season. And any matchup that challenges his spot, he's going to take very seriously.
And MP set what we thought were some pretty lofty goals for the All-Star game. But he's done a good job of bringing them to fruition. More than holding his own against the premier players in this league, the question now, has he done enough to prove he's all-star caliber? A big night tonight could swing the balance in his favor.
And here are the Warriors now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. The three. Rebounded by Green. We played just over a minute here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Butler. MP looking it over. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's stolen by Washington. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
MP finds Porzingis. Irving against MP. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 5 points. The Mavericks trailing. Monk passes to Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Irving. It's Monk on the wing. And he gets it back. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Landale's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Williams comes in for Green. Moody's checked in for Butler. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Curry.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Irving to three. Another miss by Irving.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Moody passes to MP. Fires from the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
White against Simons. White, the pass to Irving. And White, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Getting in close and making it count. White showing off his touch.
And here's MP, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. And there's a 3-second violation. Flags checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Ball the floor from Dallas. Cooper flag.
And for Dallas, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. White for three. Simons with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Releases from 15. Outside Moody. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's stolen by MP. 3 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kobe White picks one up. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to the... We'll go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Martin. Monk, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for White. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got MP. Kenrich Williams is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Jock Landale, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. And let's check in with Allie LaFour. She has an update on Kristaps Porzingis. What do you have, Allie?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
MP against Irving. They still need this. MP shot is off.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Monk with it. Now guarded by Simons. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
MP, a screen on Monk. Simons against Monk. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to Moody. Launches it from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Usually when you head to the locker room as a half, coach has something for you to improve upon. But was a complete half of basketball, I'm surprised.
New topic. Fellas, that does it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Malik Monk. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Curry, a screen on Irving. Shakes him. MP drives in. Rejected by Lively. Here's flag. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
From deep, MP. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And Irving gets it to go.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. In the third spot, the Mavericks.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lively passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Here's Flag. It's Monk on the wing. He's covered by Curry. From the baseline. And it's Monk missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Lively. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 7. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some solid defense from Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Irving, the pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Butler. And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Flag. 4-3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. Back to MP. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Butler. And the basket by MP.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot.
Checked in for the Mavericks. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Williams. Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And MP is subbed in for Podziemski. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Simons in at the small forward position. White against Curry. Back to Martin. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Curry, a screen on Irving. MP way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Martin. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Count it.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Now Irving. From downtown. Lively. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Butler, a screen on Irving. MP fires. 17-footer is in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Lively. Irving looking around. Flag outside. Now Washington. Curry there for the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
White. Irving against MP. Now White takes a 3. Can't get it.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
MP against Irving. MP inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Monk's checked in. MP against Irving. MP with the block. And they recover it. Irving outside. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by MP. And here's the fast break. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, off target from downtown. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Curry. It's stolen by Irving.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. does get the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Dallas calls time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Please give a big round of applause for your dancing. Once again, Big Crew. Give them a hand, man.
Here's Monk. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, these situations don't faze Monk in the slightest. He loves coming through with big passes.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
What did you eat for breakfast this morning, MP? Double-digit steals? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah, I have.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by...
MP, right here. Please, right here.
There we go. Thank you. All right. So, you made a lot of noise about your all-star candidacy. For the most part, you played well against your chief competitors, but what would it mean to you to receive that recognition, you know, that honor?
Wow, kind of surprised by that, Frank, but yeah, it's a highly competitive industry. It's cutthroat, and no matter how much success you've had in this league, you want that validation, you know? So yeah, you want the fans, the media, your peers to see you as one of the best, and I don't think that ever changes.
All right, that's a good answer.
MP, right here. MP,
Right here.
please.
Right here.
There he goes.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that an MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500.
RMP, how important are these head-to-head matchups against other MVP types compared to your overall body of work?
Well, you got to bring it every night, or you're not in the discussion. You know, when these voters are trying to choose a winner, these are the type of games they take into consideration.
That's fair. Any predictions for tonight?
Yeah, you know, it's going to be a fun one. He's a great player, so he wants it as much as I do, so it's going to be a shootout. MP out. How was that?
Great, bro. I think I got it.
Cool. My mom's calling.
You good?
Hey, what's up, Ma?
Everything's okay, honey, but I'm at the hospital with your father.
A hospital? Why are you at a hospital?
He had chest pain, and they checked it out. It's looking like he technically had a heart attack.
A heart attack,
He's
Ma?
okay. He's okay, honey. He wants you to know that.
Wait, Ma, slow down.
I know you have the game today, and your father didn't even want me to call you, but I think that you have a right to know.
I don't know, Ma. This sounds serious.
The doctors say it's very mild, as far as these things go, anyway. Look, honey, I'd let you talk to him, but he's getting tests right now.
No, Ma, I'm coming home.
No, honey, he made me promise that I wouldn't let you do that. I know it sounds scary, MP, but he's okay.
This doesn't feel right, Ma.
Your father's a fighter. You know that, and he'll be very upset if you miss this game because of him.
Yeah, that sounds like Dad.
It's what he wants.
Well, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'm a little rattled, but I'm okay.
I'm calling as soon as the game's over, so you make sure you have your phone by your side, okay?
Of course. I love you very much, MP. Good luck tonight.
I love you too, Ma. And tell Dad I love him as well, and that I'm gonna see him soon.
Players down.
Coming up next, the Hornets taking on the Warriors. For Charlotte, coming into their own, they are building momentum. Can they take a step further tonight? Warriors, Hornets, coming up next on 2K Sports. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the center. And for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the 1. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Buckle in, folks. This will be some kind of ride. And we thank you for the report. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Back to Ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Stolen by Knipple. Pass to Bridges. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points so far.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings in Sacramento. And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And here's Miller after the three-pointer from MP.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
Outside Butler. Offline with his three. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Now here's Gordon. After the miss from MP, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Warriors with some changes. Santos is checked in. And it's Simons in for Jimmy Butler. And then for Charlotte, Salon's checked in. And Smith's subbed in for Miller. Here's Salon. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Smith that time on the assist from Ball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ball against MP. Outside, Porzingis. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Basket counts.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Pass to Salon. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Knipple, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Santos. It's rebounded by Salon. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. On the court for the Hornets. At the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Smith. And it's Salon in at the center, filling out the middle. Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. All right, guys, I'm told we're about to connect to our insider, Shams Charania, who has a beat on something. Hey, Shams, what's the story?
Thanks so much. Breaking news right now is about the Warriors. They've landed Aaron Gordon, and you know this fan base and entire organization are excited about what he can bring to the table. Gordon has developed into a smart, powerful, and opportunistic NBA star, and he's still deceptively quick and has so many ways to impact this new club, and all with a high degree of power.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Kings played some superb basketball. He contributed 40 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
For 3, Bridges controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just sticking with it there. Ball's rebounding is so important to this team.
And here is MP. 10 points for him. It's stolen. Ball with it. Now defended by MP. And he gets the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
MP passes to Simons. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside, Ball. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's 15 points for LaMelo Ball.
They are just killing him on the interior.
A 3 from MP. Tips it up, and Butler with the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Smith outside. Miller surveying the floor. Six to shoot. Bridges sets the screen for Miller. There's Ball with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 18 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Moody the pass to MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
They picked up the dunk master, Aaron Gordon. Versatile, defensively, can guard a bunch of position, and he brings the energy.
Flexible offensively as well. Can be a small ball 5, shoot it a bit.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
They've got MP for Zingis is out there with Gordon. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's Miller with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got 8.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft, his three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a win.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ball kicks to Miller. Bridges against Gordon. Puts it up. Warriors leading by 5. MP looking it over. Pass to Curry. Back to MP. Outside Gordon. MP outside. He takes it in. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 5. Miller finds Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. There's a good screen. Butler with the steal. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Bridges. Makes it off the glass.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. The drive by MP. Porzingis passes to MP. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin?
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Swan's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the left wing. Pass to Knipple. Here's Diabate. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ball no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Now, here's MP. 15 points in the game. And now, running up the court, Miller pushing it up. Finished off the break. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's MP. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And good that time. MP's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Miller outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Smith is out there with Ball. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's James. And it's Salon in at the 5. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's MP, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Smith. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Warriors leading by 8. Simons kicks to MP. Moody the pass to MP. Gordon with a screen on Ball. And that one's good. MP.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Inside, here's Bridges. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
MP kicks to Simons. Jacks up a three. And James pulls it down. Hornets trail by 9. Smith dishes the ball. Misses the layup. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And stolen by James. Here's Smith. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams will make substitutions. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Smith.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The drive by MP. It's stolen by Smith. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And for Smith, I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more nights like this.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Outside Porzingis. Here is Gordon. Butler fires. Missed on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith in the posts. Covered by MP. And that one falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. They trail by 3. MP inside. Working on Smith. Ah, the basket is good.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Curry. MP outside. Porzingis sets the pick for MP. Porzingis. Jumper is off.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Down he goes for 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry, a screen on Smith. MP. Nice open look, but it's no good. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knocked away and stolen by MP. Here's Porzingis from deep. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And so they foul intentionally. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it.
He got it! What poise, unfazed!
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
MP is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Gordon. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Outside Bridges. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Here's Porzingis. Butler outside. Now MP deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Poked away. Ball fires. And hit the 3. The Warriors shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Now MP. Now Curry. Gordon. The shot misses. Charlotte has gotten neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Now Curry. Porzingis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hornets trail by 4. Here's Ball. Launches it. Gordon with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. MP outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Gordon, Bridges with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Sinks the big jumper.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. He nails the jump shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Charlotte calls timeout. 20 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Ball against MP. Miller. No good from 3. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win.
And Pete, congrats on the win. I know this is one of the games you've highlighted on your social channels as being pivotal to your MVP case. How do you think you fared?
I did what I set out to do. Got the win.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hey, Ma, how's it going?
He's great. He's in really good spirits.
Okay, well, they did test fine.
That he needs surgery. But the prognosis, it's really, really good.
Ma.
Yes, they need to put a stent in, and I know it sounds scary, but the doctor said it's a very common procedure. And like I said, the prognosis is great.
Yeah. I guess that's good. Can I talk to him?
Oh, he's sleeping right now, honey, but I will have him call you in.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. Better be. Because I don't want my last memory of you getting worked. What, too far, too soon? What?
No, that was actually...
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Jalen Duren, and it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. MP shot is off. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Plenty of respect there. Thanks.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. Always an honor to be named an All-Star. This is the second appearance for MP.
And he's starting to make it a habit. I mean, that second selection is such a confidence booster. It helps MP believe that he is a star in this league. Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
They kick it out to Porzingis. 2 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was all heart there from Butler. Jimmy has never been one to give up on a play.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. MP against Ivy. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
MP outside. Porzingis sets a screen. A shot from the mid-range. It's hauled in by Isaac.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Back to Isaac. From 17. Cunningham outside. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
Landale's checked in for the Warriors. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Williams comes in for LeVert. Stewart, a screen on Butler. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Duren, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
MP, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Curry against Williams. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
A nice shot by MP. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Cunningham. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Williams is checked. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Max Christie. Also Isaiah Stewart out there. Williams is out there with Ivy. And it's Jenkins in at the 1. And here's Ivy from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Utah was all business. He ended up with 41 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Landale. Gordon comes in for Dort. And it's Curry in for Simons. Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons lead by 3. Tries it from 16, and no good, trying to use the glass.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Cunningham against MP. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Ivy. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Cunningham against MP. Let's go with a 3. Curry's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Down low. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. MP inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Gordon. Here's Butler. Can't get it to drop. Christie with some nice D. The Pistons lead by 3. Cunningham outside. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's MP. The kick out. Curry. Christie with a steal. Williams looking around. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Covered by MP. Fires from 14. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Stewart. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead. MP against Cunningham. The kick out. Curry. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Detroit also makes. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced the Western Conference winner, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense? Efficient, high-volume scorer. He makes the plays for others, man. This guy.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Warriors. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, as I'm sure you've heard, MP's father is on the mend from a recent heart attack. The recovery is going well enough that his doctor cleared him to fly, and he's in the stands today. MP told me, quote, "Seeing him out there, that means the world to me. Something I will never take for granted again." As wholesome an answer as you'll get, guys.
Well, nothing keeps you whole like family. Thank you. They've got MP, Butler out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's MP. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ivy outside. LeVert outside. Pass to Cunningham. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. No luck on that one. Good D by MP. For the lead, he takes it in. And here's Butler outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pistons trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Detroit. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Ivy is screen on Butler. Ivy outside. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ivy's got 9.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Landale's checked in for Porzingis. Williams comes in for Gordon. Dort, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Simon has subbed in for Curry. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Williams comes in for LeVert. MP drives in. And stolen by Cunningham. Stewart outside. Here's Duren. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's MP. He's got 15. Landale misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Cunningham. Simons against Williams. And here's Duren. Clock at 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Williams passes to Simons. Duren with a steal. Sinks that one from the post. Duren's got 6 in the quarter. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Simons passes to MP. Looking to win the run. Out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. MP inside. Working on Williams. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Ivy against Simons. Stewart, a screen on Simons. Here's Ivy. And that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Detroit on top. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
This game is about poise. We got to be poised.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Moody. Stephen Curry comes in for Dort. And MP is subbed in for Simons. Detroit also making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Isaac comes in for Christie. And LeVert subbed in for Williams. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Ivy against Curry. Now here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. Curry there for the rebound. Stolen by Ivy. Outside Cunningham. Duran the screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, if you're looking for creativity midair, you're in the right place. Duran with the flourish.
Here's Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. Cleared away by Ivy. Cunningham against MP. Now Duran. Outside Cunningham. "14 feet away. MP with the block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's MP. Curry, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Curry. Porzingis. Oh, it's off. Porzingis against LeVert. Oh, MP with a block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
MP fires. He's off from 3. And here's LeVert. So we see the Pistons get the win here. This was...
There were stretches tonight where your team looked like...
Coming up short shows us the truth.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, we're here with MP at tonight's VIP. MP's dad.
Now, most people call me Matt.
Can I call you Matt?
No.
All right, Matt.
So say does that...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Washington. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Outside, Smart. High post, Davis. And the shot goes in.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Ball with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Smart against Reeves. Here's Lively. Over in the corner, Washington. Outside, Davis. Shoots over Lively. That's good from Davis on the assist by Dort. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Pass to Washington. Right side, Ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Demon. He's covered by Ball. Davis with a screen on Ball. And it's Demon missing.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Martin kicks to Ball. Pass to Washington. Ball against Davis. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
DB all-world talent with LaMelo Ball. But health and win still a work in progress.
Kevin, we know this. He is highly skilled with the ball in his hands. He's a fearless shooter. For LaMelo Ball, it's as much about entertainment as it is skill.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Ball from long range. Here's Lively. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
On the board, so easy for Lively to be active. This guy uses his length, hops, and quickness to get it done.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor, but I also like the maturity from this young man.
To the inside, 6 on the shot clock, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dort against Washington. Pass the ball. Launches it, and the 3-ball is good. Ball's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, from the moment he entered this league, LaMelo Ball has been a high-volume three-point shooter.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Lively the pass, the ball. Dallas moving it around. Martin against Williams. There's the 3, and it's Martin missing. Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Williams' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Martin kicks the ball. Lively the pass to Reeves. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Green, he's checked in for Smart. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Martin. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. The Thunder with the lead. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Demon. Davis with a screen on Irving. Now Davis. Over ball. And it's Davis missing. Ball against Davis. Ball no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Lively against Dort. Over in the corner, Green. Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Irving dishes the ball. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Nobody near Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Williams has got 5 points so far. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Teagan for Demon. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Christie, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Hardy in for Ball. Irving finds Marshall. Back to Irving. Over Teague. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Thunder leading by 5. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Teague hits to Wiggins. Teague against Irving. 6 to shoot. Joe in the corner. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Green kicks to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Joe finds Green. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Irving surveying the floor. Tries the spin move. Here's Gafford. Rebound by Williams. And Teague's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Williams, that's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Wiggins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Christie kicks to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Christie. Pass to Gafford. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you can try to bump him, you can try to move him, but Daniel Gafford, that close, is going to finish.
Outside Teague. Over Irving. No good. Shot missing. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Wiggins is out there with Green. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Teague in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Irving launches it from deep. Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Back to Teague. Pass to Joe. From deep, Green. He can't get it to go. Dallas shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Outside Irving. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Wiggins. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting around 40% from the floor here. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And here's Reeves outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for more. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. The Mavericks #1, second the Thunder.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Christie the pass the ball. Clock at 4. Irving for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Joe. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside, Ball. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
Now Williams. He had 34 points in the win against Utah.
And what a wrecking ball defensively, seen by the 4 steals he had in that game.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. Irving finds Gafford. Here's Ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 9 points.
LaMelo Ball, shot ready, always.
Williams against Ball. Green with a screen on Ball. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Christie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with the ball. 5 points in the game. It's Joe on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Ball against Williams. Williams with the block.
That's just tremendous defensive intensity from J-Dub. That is a nice block.
That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. Marcus Smart comes in for Green. And Demon subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Caleb Martin comes in for Max Christie. And Washington subbed in for Irving. Washington sets the pick for Reeves. Outside, Ball. Over Demon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Oklahoma City moving it around. And the wing jumper offline. Mavericks trailed by 8 to the middle. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Irving's checked in. Williams from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Irving. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Houston. Lively high post. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Pass to Williams. Outside Williams. From the arc. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Irving. Wow, now came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Dallas making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Williams, and that one goes long.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Pass to Lively. Ball feeling it out a bit. Sweet move. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Williams dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Davis. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. And it's Washington missing. Oklahoma City has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's Williams with the drive. Stolen by Martin. Dort against Washington. Martin with a screen on Dort. Washington passes to Martin. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Dort. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Draymond Green is checked in for Williams. Christie is checked in for the Mavericks. That one misses for Martin. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Demon. Sinks that one from the post.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here is Ball. 38 points for him last game against Houston.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive priorities to be in the second half?
Well, they got some talented guys on that side, so we got to protect the paint. And, you know, we got to contest the twos. We're giving up too many layups, but we settled in here, so we're in a good spot.
No easy ones for them in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways they've looked like the more comfortable team. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names missing. Come on, America, do better.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Oklahoma City trailer. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Derek Lively. All out there with Austin Reed. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month. The steal leaders at the small forward. Second, Jalen Williams. In the third spot, Lou Dort.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Smart. Back to Ball. Pass to Reeves. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin?
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Smart. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Lively. Now, Washington. Off target from outside. Outside Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Williams with the stuff.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And anytime you take it inside against him, you know it may be coming right back the other way. He was a nasty, nasty shot blocker last season. Back to Ball. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Reeves with it, out guarded by Smart. Reeves can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint, it's stolen by Martin. Inside, banked in off the glass. 10 points for Austin Reeves.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Outside, Ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ball's got 16.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
Back to Williams for the three. And Lively pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Left side, Ball. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis finds Smart. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Here's Washington. Pass to Reeves. Lively sends a screen for Reeves. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Three-pointer. Dort misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass the ball. The rebound by Demon. Demon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And here's Reeves outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Demon. Back to Smart. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And finished off by Lively.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
It's Davis on the wing. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around to stop the drought. Smart misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite 3-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Davis. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Teagan for Demon. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Torian Prince comes in for Martin. Christie, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Austin Reeves. On defense, Dallas. Green with a screen on Prince. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. Fifth, the Mavericks.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Free throw good. Wiggins. Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And so it's Dallas with 6-point lead. And Gafford throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Teague feeling it out a bit. Joe in the corner, and stolen by Christie. Pass to Irving. Now here's Hardy. Just 5 to shoot for the screen on Green. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. .32 left in the third quarter, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Teague. Now, Joe. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. Teague for 3. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Hardy. Back to Christie. For the screen on Wiggins. The 3. Christie can't make it. The Thunder shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Joe, good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Mavericks leading by 7. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Hardy. Gafford sets the pick for Christie. 5 to shoot. Gallus again missing. Here's Wiggins. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Irving against Teague. On the wing, Irving. Over Teague. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Teague in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Green taking his time here. Pass to Wiggins. Teague against Irving. Now Joe. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Gafford. Teague against Irving. Now Gafford. Bounce pass from Reeves. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Wiggins. Fires away from way outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Up top, Reeves. Back to Irving. Gallus again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis with a screen on Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Gafford with the steal. On the wing, Christie. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Jalen Williams is checked in for Teague. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Stolen by Reeves. Outside ball. Into the lane and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's Joe. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Christie's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball with a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the middle, it's deflected. Gafford with the steal. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Over Williams. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Joe. Back to Green. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gafford. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Green, the pass to Davis. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Golden State Warriors.
Shooting 2. And for their matchup with New Orleans, that's number 9 on the season for them. They should start feeling good about themselves at that point.
First one falls for him. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And the rejection by Lively. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Williams finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lively.
Well, you just love the activity. Lively doing whatever he can to contest shots.
It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Knocked loose. Here's Demon. Nailed from three-point land.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Reeves outside. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, LaMelo Ball is one of the most popular players with the younger generation, and I think it's the flair and the style and the freedom he brings to the game of basketball.
Smart's checked in for the Thunder. Dallas also making some changes. Harden's checked in for Max Christie. And it's P.J. Washington in for Kyrie Irving.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Davis looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Nasty move. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, that's how you finish in transition. Jalen Williams just outworking everyone up the floor.
In the corner, it's Martin. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Reeves against Smart. The kick out to Ball. Back to Reeves. The emphatic rejection.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Shot clock at 3. From deep, Reeves kept alive. Lively. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length, boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
The first one falls.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside for Smart. Left side, Davis. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Davis has got 19 points.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Martin with a screen on Smart. Here's Reeves. And Davis sends it back. Now Smart. Here's Davis. Jalen Williams. He drills the three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lively is screen on Smart. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. Now Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now Reeves. Now Washington. Outside ball. Just 5 on the clock. He'll put it up there. And that time also a missed shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now Davis. To take the lead. Rebounded by Lively. Ball with it. The shot is off. It's Williams, high post. Working on Martin. And down goes the three.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Left side, ball. And the layup is off. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Davis. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. Stolen by Washington. Now Reeves. Right side, Ball. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Dallas calls timeout. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lively. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Reeves. Got a piece of it. Williams attacking. Oh, what a finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Oh, say does that start.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. Inside, the kick out to White. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. This is their first chance this season playing Boston. Here's Dort. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Pritchard surviving the D. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Westbrook against Pritchard. Here's Oubre. No good with a layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the right side. Pritchard against Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Outside Simmons. And it's off from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Here's Tatum. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Oubre gets it to go.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the officials call a traveling violation. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Westbrook finds Oubre. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Dort. Westbrook outside. Here's the pick. Shoots over Pritchard. It's hauled in by White.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that, but there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now. Now here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Got it.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Oubre. Outside Simmons. Claxton a screen on Tatum. 4 on the clock. Simmons, the pass to Dort. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. To the middle. And stolen by Claxton. Fast break, Brooklyn. Brown with the steal. To the paint. Tipped. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by White. Brown against Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Brown looking around. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jordi Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tatum with it. Oubre picks him up. To the inside. White. Dort grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Westbrook outside. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And here's Oubre from the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Tatum. Porzingis finds Pritchard. Brown against Simmons. 13 feet out. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Westbrook outside. A floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-rounders. Now that's how you reboot a team.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. Westbrook can't hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's White. Dort grabs the miss. White's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Westbrook. They set a pick. Outside Oubre. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Oubre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Brown, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Westbrook. Claxton a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's Brown on the wing. Dort defending. Outside Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown with a screen. There's Tatum with the three. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Dort. The Nets with the lead. Oubre passes to Claxton. Back to Oubre. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This is where you get Simmons the ball moving downhill towards the cup.
Outside Holiday. Claxton against Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Westbrook with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Left side Oubre. Back to Westbrook. Now here's Dort. Westbrook taking his time here. Over Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Porzingis sets a screen. Up top, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Three-pointer, Holiday. Porzingis. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A full line change here for Brooklyn. Boston also changing it up. Cadiz checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Forrest comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Brown. Now here's Williams. Pass to Curry. Back to Williams. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Demon, he's checked in for Curry. Now here's Williams. Doesn't go for him.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Holiday passes to White. The three is up. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Dimon with the drive. Pass to Williams. Here's Adams. Queta pulls it in.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Pass to White from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, Dimon. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Cam Reddish. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Steven Adams out there with Zaire Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside White. Pass to Forrest. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Holiday. Brooklyn pulls it in. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. White against Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pritchard finds White. Hauser outside. Pass to Pritchard. With his first shot attempt. Adams grabs the miss. Nets trail by 5. Outside Joe. Now Williams. Forrest with a rebound. And here's White. Pass to Hauser. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. And Williams has got the ball here for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Brooklyn making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Adams. Lou Dort comes in for Reddish. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Joe.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Dort following the bucket by Boston. And again, it's the Nets missing. White on the wing. Dort defending. White with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Forrest. Back to White. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. To the paint. Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Dort. Westbrook's got his third basket on the night right there. And here's White. Hauser outside. And there's a pick. Back to White. Over Dort. White can't hit. Nets trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Here's Oubre. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton comes in for Clowney, and Joe's subbed in for Williams. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. Now here's Hauser. Outside, Brown. Back to Hauser. White on the wing, covered by Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Hauser with it. He's against Oubre. Hauser can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the basket by Joe.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Outside White. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Hauser. Here's Brooklyn. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Claxton, a screen on Pritchard to the middle. And Claxton gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
They're really working the paint now.
Tatum against Oubre. Right side Tatum. Outside Brown. There's the triple. And stolen by Claxton. Fires the 3. Joe misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's the floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kelly Oubre picks one up. First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw. With a healthy roster, the Nets got off to a good start last year, Richard.
Yeah, they were 9-10, playing good ball, but a few injuries, notably one to Cam Thomas, really shut down their season. And the Nets went 6-22 after the All-Star break.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 10. To the inside, deflects the pass. Dort for three. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Oubre. Claxton a screen on Brown. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside White. Pritchard with a screen on Dort. White for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Pritchard. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th best, Boston.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Oubre. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Claxton a screen on Brown. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown downhill, and the jam by Brown.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Westbrook, the pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Holiday. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Claxton. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nick Claxton, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Claxton with the block. And they get it back. It's stolen by Oubre. And here's the fast break. Here's Simmons. Dort, the pass to Simmons. Pass to Oubre from outside the arc. Rebound Boston.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Claxton. For three, Westbrook. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Outside Pritchard. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Hauser, and Derek White subbed in for Holiday. A minute 58 left in the first half. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. The Nets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Oubre against Brown. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. 1:10 left in the second period. Count that one. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Simmons, the pass to Claxton. To the inside. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Claxton. And the Nets lead by 4. Pass to White. It's tipped. Dort with a steal. Now here's Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons has got 8 points.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Tatum against Simmons. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. A nice shot by Tatum. 14 points for him. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. Back after this.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Shaq, there's zero chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Tatum can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 4. Dort outside. Back to Simmons. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's Oubre from the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
Outside, Brown. Simmons against Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Claxton. Westbrook outside. Claxton, a screen on Pritchard. Westbrook can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Oubre against Brown. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside White. Oubre against Brown. Rejected by Claxton. They recover it, and that one's good. Porzingis.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Simmons. Oubre against Brown. Outside Oubre. Pass to Claxton. And stolen by Porzingis. Simmons against Tatum. And here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Pritchard. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
Back to Simmons. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White, the pass to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Simmons finds Westbrook. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer," and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard for the lead. Counted from distance. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Oubre against Brown. Dort a screen on Brown. Oubre passes to Dort. White with the steal. Outside Brown. Westbrook against Pritchard. Who poked away. Here's Westbrook. He's got 13. Pass to Oubre. Claxton a screen on Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And the Nets making a change here. Clowney's checked in. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 19. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Dort for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Boston on D. 6-point lead. Back to Simmons. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Outside Holiday for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Oubre. He's got 17. Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Clowney. Dort for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Tatum can't hit. Nets trail by 6. Dort outside. Here's Clowney, hounded by Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. White on the wing. Simmons defending. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 19. Beyond the arc. Clowney pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Claxton can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For Brooklyn, Steven Adams checked in for Claxton. Williams comes in for Oubre. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Dort. Boston also changing it up. Cadis checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. Now here's Adams. Still without a bucket. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. To get back on track. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hauser left side. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. Nets trail by 9. Joe, the pass to Simmons. Here's Clowney. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Clowney's got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Tatum inside. Here's Hauser. Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Brooklyn. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Joe. Adams inside. He's covered by Holiday. No problems knocking that one down. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Holiday against Simmons. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Adams. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Outside White. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Steven Adams, Russell Westbrook out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Zaire Williams, and it's Clowney in at the power forwards. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pritchard finds Brown. And stolen by Williams. Oh, there's the alley. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's Brown for three. Fires in the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Adams with a screen on Pritchard. Westbrook with it. Pritchard picks him up. The kick out to Williams. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that will be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Up top, Brown. Williams defending. Williams against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Brown, no good. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams' shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Celtics lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 7 tonight. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Westbrook against Pritchard. Westbrook, the pass to Williams. Off target from outside.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Queta. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Pritchard. Shoots over Westbrook. Pritchard, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Joe, the pass to Westbrook. Adams with a screen on Pritchard. Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Queta. Hauser outside. Brown inside. Working on Williams. Oh, nice shot by Brown. And that's now 9 points for Jaylen Brown. Westbrook outside.
I see him.
And Westbrook draws the double. Pass to Clowney. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Outside, Pritchard. Back to Brown. The 3 ball. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Westbrook. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Williams against Brown. Again, Brown missing. Nets leading by 4. Williams on the wing. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Clowney. Williams looking around. A deep 3. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Hauser grabs the board.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Westbrook against Pritchard. And finished off by Westbrook.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Williams on the wing. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Adams. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Pritchard. Outside Holiday. From downtown, Joe with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 4. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Westbrook against Pritchard. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Joe, the pass to Westbrook. The 11-footer. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Brown finds Pritchard. Inside. They still need this. The shot by Holiday, no good. Well, the Nets shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Adams. Simmons comes in for Clowney. Oubre, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Joe. Boston also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Queta. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Porzingis. Here's the pass to Brown. Cleared away by Simmons. Brooklyn leading by 5. Oubre with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Oubre. Now Simmons. Outside Westbrook. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Tatum against Simmons. here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Cleared away by Simmons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Westbrook. Oh, he misses the layup. White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Claxton, a screen on Brown. Outside Westbrook. For three. Oh, it misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And they'll get another chance. White fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And he commits the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Rises up. Oubre with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Oh, Claxton with a rebound. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was a fun one to watch. They were... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA.